Important for these teams to remember right now.
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bacon, and it's Caboclo in at the center.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Blakeney. Wants to get it to Bryant, and does.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. There's Bacon. Here he goes.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Here's Blakeney, and the layup's good off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Lets the three fly. The offensive rebound. Six on the shot clock. A three-pointer off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Micic, the pass to Oturu. Here's Bacon. This one for three. It's rebounded by Bryant. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Micic. Over to the wing. To the middle. Stolen away.
And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other.
Knocks down the three ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the paint, picked off in midair. Knocks it loose. Oturu, the pass to Bryant. Down low, and that one is hammered home.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Bacon. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4. Here's Blakeney. One-on-one here. The shot by Bertans. Nobody around. Good on the three-point shot.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
1:57 left to play in the first quarter. And the basket by Blakeney.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Shakes him. Good on the bucket. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Right wing. Here's Micic. And the three ball is good. Micic has got 5 now.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
1:14 left to play in the first.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Bertans. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. The kick out to Bryant. From outside the arc, gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Blakeney. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Takes a 3. That one, no good. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Leading by just 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the power forward. Here's Motley. Shoots the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Motley's got his 3rd basket of the night.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Jacks up a 3. No good. That miss takes him to 3 for 7. Pass to Micic. Now here's Bryant. A baseline J. Petrushev with the rebound. To the paint. Here's Caboclo. And a lot of contact on that one. So and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Elbow.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And that one drops. 9 points in the game so far.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Blakeney. 6 points for him. Out to the right wing. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
To the middle, and he jams it with authority.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Bryant passes to Oturu. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Oturu's got his first 2 points of the night. Here's Bacon, defended by Bryant. For 3, drops in the tray. Bacon's got 9 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done. Pass
to Oturu. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Oturu's got 4 points this quarter.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
There's a screen. The three from Bertans buries the long-range jumper.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Here's Blakeney. He has 6. It's good. Micic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
There's Bacon. Jams it in off the great move.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. There's Blakeney. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the 3rd. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of basketball. The 3. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
To the inside. Here's Oturu. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Good on the shot. He's got 17.
And boy, has he come alive. Since the start of the second quarter, he has been on fire.
Shot on the wing. Blakeney misses. Now Bertans. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 14. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. Huntley out there with Bryant. And it's Micic in at the 2-guard spot. And a beautiful crossover there. 19 points in the game.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
They've got Bacon. And it's Caboclo in at the center, locking down the middle.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Bryant. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Out to the wing, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And that one misses. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Pass to Blakeney. There's the triple. Connects from three-point range. Blakeney's got 12.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. It's the three-point bomb. Blakeney's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Wasted no time on that one.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Fires the 3. Bertans grabs the board.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
A 3 ball. It's rebounded by Bryant. Bryant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Banked in off the glass. He has 29.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Here's Blakeney. 15 points in the game. Out to the right wing. They set the pick. Inside. Here's Oturu.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Makes it off the glass.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Here's Blakeney. Good on the triple. Blakeney's got 18 points.
Now this is more like it. 9 points for him from three-point range this half. That's 9 more than he had in the first.
It's stolen by Bryant. Shoots it up. They get the rebound. Pass to Blakeney. To the middle. Here's Micic. Just 5 on the clock. And he banks in the layup. He's got 9.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
Takes it inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And so he hits both. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Blakeney passes to Micic. Count that one. Micic has got 4 points in the quarter.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
The first free throw is good.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
And so he makes both from the line.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawn some fouls. Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Here's the screen. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He has 38 in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that's a foul called on Davis Bertans. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Blakeney. 18 points for him. Drills it from outside. Blakeney's got 21.
I guess he just needed a little break because since halftime, he's been raining triples.
Now at 4 fouls in the game, he'll start to have to be a little bit more careful with his defense the rest of the way.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Another steal, and they're moving it up. Lets it go with a three. No good that time. With 1 on the clock, the shot missing. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Brian is out there with Motley, and it's Oturu in at the 5.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
They get a hand on it, and they're pushing it up. Fires the 3. The rebound by Micic. Being 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Off his foot, and the refs whistling a kick ball. And so here's the home team. A 12-point game. It's good from long range.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. The rebound by Micic. 1-on-1 here. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Here's Blakeney. On defense, the visitors. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Drills the 3-pointer.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Gone 0 of 3 to start the 4th quarter. Pass to Bacon. Shot clock at 6. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is. As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Launches it. 3. Good.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
From outside, it's off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The long shot, no good. Gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the 4th. 1:52 left to play in the final quarter. Bertans against Bryant. And the three misses. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc, he drills the three.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And so well, 63% the offense working as one cohesive unit. And he drives in. Strong move off the glass. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Misses the three.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Shoots. And it misses.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Poked away. Here's the break. Jacks up a three. A three-pointer. Good.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
First one falls for him. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. For three. The shot misses. The three doesn't go.
Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Graham.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Vezinkov in at the small forward position. The steal. Here we go, all alone. Three-pointer in transition.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Lyles, he's checked in for Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. Nifty move. Here's Lyles. They set a pick. Down low. Oh, deflected. Here's Ward. Out to the wing. Pass to Vezinkov. Shot clock at 6. Here's Dorsey. Lays it up and banks it in. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Hezonja. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. To win the run. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to Ward. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Lyles a screen. Here's Hezonja. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Pass to Vezinkov. Sinks the tray. Vezinkov's got 6.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Hezonja. Here's Tavares. The rebound by Hall. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Nice move. Pass to Ward. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Here's Hezonja. Lyles a screen. Looking to win the run. Lays out. No luck on that one. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Pass to Ward. Oh, sweet move. Jams it in off the great move.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Firing up the 2K leaderboard, the NBA's leaders in shooting over the last month.
Well, their offensive efficiency has been incredible. It's why no one wants to play them right now.
It's both from the stripe. As players get bigger and faster, You think the league will have to widen the court at some point?
Well, B.A., I just don't think that's realistic, to be quite honest. And I think the reason is the league's all about money, right? I mean, it's a business. We've got to make money. And the arenas were all laid out. If you start making the court wider, you're going to take away rows of seats. Those are high-priced seats, B.A. We're not taking those away. I don't think widening the court is really realistic.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Here's Dorsey. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Nifty move. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Here's Dorsey. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Here's Hazonia. No good on the triple.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
The shot by Ward, no good. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Leading by 17. Don't go away. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
And it's Ward in at the point guard position.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Vezinkov. Sends it home from three-point land. Vezinkov's got 12 points in the game.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Hazonia with the drive. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Missed inside. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Hall, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Hazonia. Sinks it from distance. Hazonia's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Driving in, and that one is hammered home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Vezinkov. 12 points for him.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Here's Hazonia. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's the three. That's a miss. His 6th miss in 11 tries. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Ward banked it in off the glass. Ward's got 6.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Here's Maladon. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, B.A., skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates. Well, he's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
4-3. The shot no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
Up and over the defense with one hand. Unbelievable.
I thought the D had a chance to cut him off, but then he made his move to the rack. Impressive. Drops in the 3. Hezonja's got 20.
But things have changed for him this quarter. It's starting to go his way.
Into the lane. 50 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. The rebound by Tavares. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Here's Hezonja. 20 points for him. And he jams it home with authority.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Dorsey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's a screen. Top of the key. And the basket is good. Dorsey's got 10 points in the game. Here's Hezonja. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. They lead by 18. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. Far, it's been a runaway. Shooting around 53%, a nice number. They've got Maladon. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
Well, look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay.
Pass to Ward. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Hezonja's got 27.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Dorsey. He's got 10. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Lyles a screen. Here's Hezonja. 27 points for him. To the middle. Here's Tavares. Off target at the rim. And they're running. Here's Dorsey. Buries it from 3. Dorsey's got 13.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Lyles a screen. Here's Hezonja. It's tipped. And they're on the run. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Maledon. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Here's Lyles. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Here's Hezonja. No good from outside. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Dorsey. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's the pick. Rips it home off a terrific move.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Dorsey bounces high off the rim and drops. Dorsey's got 10 points here in the second half.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Hezonja gets the bucket.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
Inside. And he throws it down with one hand.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And it's rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .58 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 4 to shoot. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. Hezonja's got 13 points in this quarter.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
With the drive, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own. Gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Here's Dorsey. Book it off the crossover. Dorsey's got 24 points.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim. You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, There's no reason to put up an early shot here.
That shot wide open. Hezonja's got 18 points in just the second half. Here's Dorsey, just 3 on the clock, and he hits the jump shot.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Ward in at the point. Here's Hezonja. They grab their own miss. Tavares can't get it to fall.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter, and he gets it to go. Hezonja's got 42 in the game.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny, so development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter, and it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well. Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. He takes, oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Hey, look at this, guys. It was like once he was in the air, he was staying in the air. It was just incredible. What hang time.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he drops the first. Both shots good from the strike. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And for the better part of a decade now, the league allowing players to wear any sneaker color. It's catching on, Stan. What color are those you're wearing? Is that lime green?
Well, Brian, you know I've always been known for my fashion sense. I'm something of an icon, and when I come on camera, people are watching because they want to know what the next fashion trend is. So yes, tonight these are lime green. Tomorrow, we'll just have to see.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Another one goes. Incredible.
Oh, my goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. Dorsey's got 39.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Here's Hezonja. And yes, Another basket!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. 1:03 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Dorsey. 6 to shoot. And the layup is good off the glass. Dorsey's got 41.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Uncovered. The rebound by Tavares.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Hezonja. Fires the three. Doesn't go that time.
Possible road bumps could teams run into?
Well, I think it's important that players not fall into that trap of looking too far ahead, right? This is when it's important for a team to stay focused and be in the moment. These are the dog days of the season.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They set the pick from the arc. He's off on that one. Driving the lane, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And now a chance to honor a player who has been on fire recently. His play has earned him Player of the Week in the West.
He's really been on his A game lately. You know, the way their offense is set up, it really relies on his ability. He sets the tone each time down the floor, and he's been a lot of fun to watch.
It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
Clock at 4. His first miss, now 3 of 4 from the field.
Well, you know what? All good things must come to an end, and they finally miss after making their first 4.
To the inside, pass to Caboclo. And that one is stuffed right through.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there. He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Count it. There's 1:54 left here in the first quarter. To the wing on the left. Driving to the basket.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Shot from the top of the key, and Wright pulls it down.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Caboclo's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
50 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Bertans for three. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. And that's his second foul already, and that's going to force him to tone down his aggression defensively.
Both shots good from the stripe. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. There's the pick. Pass to Petrushev. Nice move. He takes it up and lays it in.
Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Stolen by Wright. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Up by 7. And back with the start of the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Puts the move on, and it's blocked. Launches a three, hits it from three-point range. He has 7.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Shot clock at 5. Lets it go with a 3. And Wright throws it down hard.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
He nails it, and we're tied up.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And, guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
GA, you hear about 3 levels scored, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball. Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Yeah, and, you know, those losses really hurt when you can't get anything going your way, everything's going against you. Very frustrating.
Here's Bertans. A second chance effort. Not going to fall. Starting off slow, he misses his first 3 from the floor. He's covered by Anderson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And it's in there.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first half. Takes the 3. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Really warming up. He's scoring it with consistency this quarter.
1:29 left in the first half of the game. Down low. Here's Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
Pass to Petrushev. They swipe it. Defended by Anderson. Here's the drive. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
19 seconds left in the first half. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Unable to get that one. It's picked off. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we finished one half of basketball. They're up by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Anderson in at the 2.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Sweet move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
They've got Anderson. And it's Bertans in at the small forward spot.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
6 on the shot clock. With some arc. The rebound by Anderson. Being 48% from the field. Not bad at all. We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Wright looking around. Driving inside. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 20. The visitors with the ball. 4-point game. And he dunks it down.
puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Over to the left wing. A three from Anderson. Drains the three-pointer.
He was free to fire at his leisure there, not much resistance.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of...
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, any thought?
The ruling on the floor stands.
What constituted the original personal foul? Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Bacon. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Out left of the wing. Here's Petrushev, and that one's on target from the wing.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
The kick out to Wright. We've gone about... Oh, Clark!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Woo-hoo! Woo!
Here's Bacon. It's blocked, and they recover it. There's the triple. Offensive rebound to the wing on the left. Lets the three fly. Drains it from beyond the arc. Bacon's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. .54 seconds left to play here in the third. Hands it from downtown.
Man, that's sure got to be a load off his mind after not hitting a single three-pointer in that first half.
He takes it in, lays it up, and banks it in. 22 points for him.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Petrushev with the rebound. On a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. The baseline J. That shot missing. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. There's the three. Bangs home the trifecta.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's Bacon. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Bacon, and it's Bertans in at the 3 slot. Clock at 6. Going inside.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Driving in. 2 points. That one goes.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Wright. A 3-ball. Hits it from 3-point range.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch. That's for sure.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Bacon. Over to the wing. Bertans with the ball. Fires the 3. And Wright pulls it down.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
With the drive. Oh, the dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
That one misses. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Oh, one-handed!
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Can't get it to go. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Trained from outside.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here.
We'll take those all day long.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Bacon. Got it to go off the glass.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Gone 2 for 2 from 3-point land to start the fourth quarter. Ball stolen. And here comes the break. Launches it. Doesn't get that one. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. He's off from 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
1:05 left here in the fourth quarter. Ah, it's good! Wonderfully up to this point, 67%.
Timeout. Timeout. Start it.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. They told the team to dig deep, play with passion, finish this game out right. We'll see if they do, guys.
Thank you, Allie. Into the lane, rising up and ripping down the 2-hand jam.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 9. He hits both from the stripe.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the three. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
15 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Wright sets a screen. 6 to shoot. Shoots the three. No good.
Is this the point in the schedule where players start to feel some fatigue set in?
Oh, yeah, the adrenaline of the beginning of the year has worn off at this point. Everybody is feeling it. This is when you're counting on that preseason conditioning to get you through the rigors of a very long season.
Rest and recovery, most important thing this time of year.
No substitutes for those.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Motley in at the power forward position. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Here's Blakeney, pass to Oturu. And the jumper from the wing offline. Here's Dorsey. Launches a three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
About a minute into this first quarter. Blakeney's shot's good.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
To the inside. Shoots. And the basket by Oturu.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Pass to Vizenkov. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Shot on the wing. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got his second basket.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
It's 2-on-1. Here's Ward. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Here's Blakeney. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Pass to Motley. They set the screen. Clock at 4. Takes a 3. Blakeney can't hit. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Blakeney. Pass to Motley. Here's Blakeney. Oh, it's stolen. 1:44 left in the first. Here's Dorsey, averaging around 6 a game. 5 on the clock. Driving inside. Count that one. Dorsey's got 6 points.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Pass to Oturu. There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter. Here's Blakeney to halt the run, and the basket by Oturu. He's got 6.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Dorsey, leading by 5. All alone. Oturu with the rebound. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
And the ball goes out of bounds, turned over.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Hall's checked in for Jones. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. 36 seconds left to play in the first. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Good work there as it goes.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
To the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Lets a floater go. Pass to Vizenkov. Jacks up a three. Oturu with the rebound. And here's Bryant outside. And that's not gonna go. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
And it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position. And it's Micic in at the 2. Here's Blakeney. There's the drive. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And that one misses. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
And it's Vizenkov in at the small forward position. And it's Bryant in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And that one good. Blakeney's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Pass to Dorsey. There's the screen. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. Dorsey's got 12.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Here's Blakeney. He's got 6. Pass to Modley. Here's Micic. Here's Blakeney. Off target from 3-point range.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Here's Oturu. 10 points for him. Down low. Launches it. Blakeney's shot's good. He's got 9.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 12. Gets the 3 ball to go.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Blakeney. And there's the screen. And there's the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. It's blocked. And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They've risen to 3rd in the latest power rankings, playing well as of late.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they continue to just chug along. I'm impressed with how under control they've been all season. They are as steady as it gets.
Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. To the right side. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Takes a step back. Unloads from 13. That one doesn't drop. Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. And the latest update on All-Star voting. Not much time left. Only a couple more days to cast your ballot.
Oh, it's coming down to the wire. Some of these players are sweating it out.
If voting ended today, he'd be a starter, sitting 4th in the Eastern Conference.
And I hope it stays that way. He's just been fantastic this year, and I believe he deserves to start in the East.
It's shaping up to be a terrific All-Star weekend. More news to come as we receive it. 59 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Driving to the basket, right wing. From the baseline, jump shot is good. He has 6.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 9. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Dorsey. The putback. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Dorsey. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Goes up from the top of the key. They get it back. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. And we finished off one half of play. They're up by 11. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. The second. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. And it's Ward in at the point. Pass to Dorsey. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had a green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
And it's Blakeney in at the point.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Oturu. 16 points for him.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Pass to Vezenkov. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. Vezenkov's got 8.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's Blakeney. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And as NBA franchise values continue to skyrocket, it's pretty amazing to see, isn't it, Legs?
It really is, and even if you're LeBron James, who has said he may want to own a team in the future, he may even need some help footing that bill. It is pricey.
Adding zeros by the decades. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Motley, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And a chance for us here to check out the top passing teams in the league this past month.
And over this last stretch, this team has been incredible passing the rock, playing great team basketball.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 12. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back over to you, Brian.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Uses the glass on the layup. 14 points for him.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Oturu. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Vezinkov. Steps back and shoots, and misses it off the right side of the rim. Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Blakeney's shot's good.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
They set the pick. Here's Dorsey. It's good on the putback.
Well, it's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. Here's Blakeney. 17 points in the game. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
It's good. That gives him a double-double.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And Micic gets it to go.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
.58 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 5. The shake. And there's the drive. To the left side wing. Vezinkov nails it from beyond the arc. Vezinkov's got 6 in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
To the left wing. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Ward's got 9 points.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Here's Oturu. No good off the front rim. Gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. They set the pick. Over to the left wing. And that one's good. Vezinkov. He's got 14.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And it's Vezinkov in at the 3. Here's Motley. Buries it from 3.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. And in recent years, Legs, we're seeing a lot of young teams having success. Also, depth playing big dividends. What's changed?
Well, I think with today's up-tempo style, more players have to cover more ground. It just makes sense that younger, deeper teams are better equipped to handle all that wear and tear.
Young players seem to be more welcome, too, in the NBA culture.
No doubt. They're going to get an opportunity sooner.
Here's Oturu. Can't hit from in close.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's Dorsey. They get the rebound. Pass to Vezenkov. Tipped. And they're pushing it up. And here's Bryant outside. Sinks it from distance. Bryant's got his first 3 points of the game.
And we are in the era of the transition three, and that is one of the guys you want taking them.
Here's the floater. Got it.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Pass to Oturu. Here's Blakeney. He's feeling it. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Oturu. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Here's Vezenkov. 5 to shoot. The 17-footer. No good. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Here's Blakeney. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Oh my goodness!
Wow! Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Here's Dorsey. Shoots a 3. It's money from deep.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Here's Blakeney. Takes a 3. Nope. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. 20 feet out. Ooh, the shot misses. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. From about 19. Oh, no good.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Takes the shot. Here's Dorsey, covered by Bryant. There's the screen. 4 on the clock. Another shot. Here's Ward. And another shot. Not that time. Here's Blakeney. Lets it go from 14. Oh, it misses.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Yes, sir! That one goes. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort. But by everyone to put this game away.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
But we're getting an idea about which direction teams are headed in.
So true, but so much can change between now and the end of the schedule. So the most important thing at this stage, building momentum heading towards midseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Lyles in at the four-man position. And now here's Hezonja. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wright. And here is Hezonja. Nifty move. He lays it in. Hezonja's got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Hezonja defending. Here he goes. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And now here's Hezonja. He has 5.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Hezonja defending. Right, left side. Shot clock at 6. A rebound by Hezonja. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. The shake. And finish up by Hezonja.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, yes. That's for sure. And now here's Hezonja. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
It's right on the wing. From downtown, drops in the tray. Wright's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And now here's Hezonja. He's got 10. And finish up by Hezonja.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. In the corner, right with it. There's 1:38 left in the first quarter. To the paint. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's got 12.
Oh,
wow.
Yes! Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. .103 left in the first quarter. And Wright throws it down home.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And now, here's Hezonja. 14 points for him. To the inside. Lyles off target at the rim.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
For 3. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge. Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. They lead by 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We've got Mario Hezonja. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Garuba in at center. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
It's right on the wing. And Wright throws it down hard.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
How about the little guy throwing himself on the glass?
Hezonja defending. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
He's perfect from the line this time. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. And he drives in and finished off by Hezonja.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's how you finish.
And the serious dunk to finish it off.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Pass to Okiki. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Hezonja defending. Now here's Wright. Down low. It's tipped. And now here's Hezonja. Not a lot of room. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Hezonja's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. 5 to shoot. And Wright pulls it down. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting teams.
They took pride in their success at the line, and it forced opposing defenses to be very careful against them. Since the break, he's definitely been more aggressive. Remember, he didn't take any free throws in that first half.
Being a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Puts up a 3. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his 3rd of the game.
Hezonja defending. And it's Melodon with the rebound. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Good, nice job down low.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Inside, here's Wright, and finished off by Wright.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And now, here's Hazonia. G right on him, to the middle. Pushing it up for the finish. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Releases. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Hazonia's got 27. 36 seconds left in the first half. Takes it inside.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Pass to Wiles. Back to Hazonia. 16 seconds left now here in the second. Fires the three. Good on the triple. Hazonia's got 30 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
From past the arc. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And a close game so far through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
Well,
Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Jacks up a three, buries it from three-point range. 33 points for him.
they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Hazonia out there with Melodon. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Garuba in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can...
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And finish up by Hazonia.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Drills it from outside.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Here's the drive, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. And Wright pulls it down.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Wright. And the dunk by Wright.
And how about they don't waste any time matching that throwdown with one of their own.
A show of their determination right there. Here's Garuba. Back to Hezonja. They set the pick to the inside. The putback, second chance shot, misses at the rim. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Hezonja defended. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Nice move. And finished off by Hezonja.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Three-pointer. It's the three-point bomb. And he has 28 points for the game.
After sinking one triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
44 seconds left in the third quarter. Offline with his three. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Driving the wall. Look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. There's a good screen. Fires from deep. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Up in time. No good on the last second attempt there. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading basket. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
They've played with a lot of heart to get back in this, and now they've got the other side on their heels with the game winding down.
We've got Lyles. Aladon is out there with Hezonja. And it's Garuba in at the center position.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Up top right, just 5 to shoot. From deep, it's tipped. Hezonja on the wing. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. The shot that time, not on target. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Hazonia defending. Pass to right. It's tipped. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And it's never too early to start looking at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. There's no doubt it'll be a terrific showdown of some of the game's best athletes.
And it seems like each year the bar keeps getting set higher. I mean, more props, crazier concepts to the competition.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Pass to right. Lets it go. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Here's Hazonia. Puts up the three. Not that time. It won't go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
He drills the three.
And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the fourth quarter. What a comeback and what a finish we have in store.
And even when time was starting to run short, there was no panic. They kept their focus and went about their business.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
And this is how you execute. Creating any type of separation is huge right now.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Gotten 4 of the 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. He takes it in. He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And now here comes Wright, leading the break. It drops.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Wright with the double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. .44 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Takes a step back. 6 on the shot clock. Knocks down the 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, down to the wire.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. So he gets them both.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
Oh, no good on the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Driving in. Oh, what a play inside.
A big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
But some players seem to claim it's a myth.
Well, you know, B.A., I think it's real for most first-year players. Adjusting to the length and intensity of an NBA season can be exhausting, but some guys will be able to break through that wall.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Micic in at the shooting guard position. Here's Bacon. Over to the wing. From outside the arc. Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Blakeney. Puts up a three. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Basket counts.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 5. Rebounded by Bertans.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Blakeney. Here he goes. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Out to the wing. Takes the 3. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Pass to Bacon. Here's the 3. Pure from three-point range. Bacon's got 5 points.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Blakeney tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Bertans, the pass to Bacon. Back to Bertans. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. He's got 5.
What's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And the visitors call time here. And now it's time to look at the teams that have really impressed shooting from the field during the last 10 games.
Well, their offensive efficiency was really impressive during the last month. They're looking to carry that momentum into this one.
Pass to Micic. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Bacon. He's got 5. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
A minute 58 left in the first quarter here. And it's in there.
Well, coach has to be ecstatic with how that trip down the floor went. They got the shot they wanted.
And Bryant pulls it down. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Pass to Oturu. Here's Blakeney. Beyond the arc. Nails it from 3.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
1:11 left in the first quarter. The shot by Motley, no good. Gone an impressive 8 of 9. Here's Bacon, averaging around 5 points a game. And he drives in, and down it goes. 2 points. Bacon's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Pass to Motley. And here's Bryant outside. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Bacon, covered by Bryant. Fires the 3. Bacon's shot is good. Bacon's got 10 points.
And they are letting those threes fly from outside. Really in a great rhythm.
Here's Blakeney. The putback. The rebound by Bacon. Pass to Petrushev. For 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Leading by... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
I'll take throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
And it's Blakeney in at the 1. Gone a perfect 7 for 7 from deep in this one. The shot by Bertans, no good. Here's Blakeney, 12 points for him. Picked his pocket. Here's Caboclo. The 3 is up. And Motley pulls it down. Here's Oturu. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Bertans. Hits a 3-pointer. Give him 8 points now.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And there's a pick to the paint. Here's Motley, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
That 3's off the mark. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Blakeney. Drops in the 3. Blakeney's got 15.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
And the shot's good.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Out to the right wing. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Micic. Clock at 6. Here's Blakeney. Off target with the 3.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Pulls up on the wing. Oturu with the rebound.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Poke loose. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. The putback. The shot no good. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Here's Blakeney. He's got 15. Fires the 3. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help, because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
A minute 53 left in the second quarter. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. From behind the arc. No, misses that one. 8 for 11 now. Gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Drains the triple. Blakeney's got 18.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Here's Bacon, covered by Bryant. Takes it inside. Jams it in off a great move.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 18. Here's Motley. No good on the 3. Pass to Petrushev for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Here's Blakeney. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Bryant, no good. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Bertans. Fader on the way. Nice spin off the left rim and in. He's got 10.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Lets it go from deep. No good. Misses at the buzzer. A dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the 5 down low. From the arc. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And it's Blakeney in at the point. To the wing on the left. Bertans for 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bertans with some nice D.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
About a minute played here in the second half. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Yep, count it. Blakeney's got 20.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Bacon. 14 points for him. On the take. Can't hit that one. Excellent D there from Bryant. Here's Blakeney. On target from range. 23 points in the game.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
From downtown. The rebound by Bacon. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. The three ball. It's rebounded by Micic.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
On the wing, Bryant. Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. He's covered by Bertans. Inside. Here's Motley. And he dunks it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Comes up empty down low. Drives to the hoop.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Bacon. He's got 16. 4 on the clock. Unloads. Rebounded by Blakeney. Tipped away. Outside Bertans. 1:41 left in the third. Pass to Petrushev. Lets the three fly. And Motley pulls it down. Motley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Blakeney. Five on the clock. To the wing, right side. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Blakeney's got 9 points now in the second half.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Here's Bacon. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 27. Sinks the tray.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Fires for 3. He buries it from 3. 27 points for him.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Bertans for 3. And Bryant pulls it down.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
This one for 3. Micic, no good. Gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Over to the wing. Pass to Petrushev. From deep. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Blakeney. No good on the buzzer beater. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the power forward position. Nice shot by Caboclo. Caboclo's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Bryant. Here's Blakeney. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Greg?
Well, you know, BA, winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
Sinks that one from the post. Blakeney's got 14 points now in the second half.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Bacon's shot is good.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Blakeney. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petroshev's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Bertans for three. Counted from distance.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Here's Blakeney. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
So he gets them both. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
Oturu. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
The three. And Bryant pulls it down.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Blakeney's shot's good.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
1:56 left to play in the fourth. Shot's good by Petrushev.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Oturu. Shot from the wing, and the jumper is on the mark. Oturu's got 4 points in the quarter. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Lets it fly, and he drains the quick shot.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Blakeney going inside, and he banks in the layup. Blakeney's got 38 points. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Off target from outside. Shooting 60% here in the fourth quarter. Terrific efficiency. Pass to Modley. Let's go with a three. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gotten 4 of 7 3-pointers to fall in the fourth. The three. And Bryant pulls it down. Here's Blakeney. Here's Oturu. No good from the wing. 35 seconds left in the game. Here's Bacon. He drops it from range.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Here's Petrushev. And the three off target. Fires away from way outside.
Beyond the NBA's celebration of Latin heritage, both among its players and fans. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hazonia. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Okiki in at the small forward position. Here's Ward. That one's in, his first shot this game. You know, RJ, tonight it figures to be a physical contest. Each of these teams excelling in rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose that battle.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Ward. Driving inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Hazania's shot is off. Here's Milutinov, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And there's the drive. Got a hand on it. Here's the break. Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. Ward misses.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Pass to Tavares. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Vazenkov. Drills the three-pointer.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. They set the pick. Crafty move. Offensive rebound. Pass to Okiki. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now Dorsey. Last time, 14 points for him. Driving to the basket.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. This one for 3. And they get it back.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
Yeah, GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. 1:36 left to play in the first. Launches it. The shot comes out.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break of mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Hazania's got 5 points so far.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
59 seconds left to play here in the first.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. That's good from Hazonia. Both good from the line that time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Milutinov, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Rebounded by Ward. Gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. And it's Vezenkov missing. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Here's Ward. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He's got 8.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Hazonia with the ball. 9 points in the game so far. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. They lead by a bucket. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Hazonia out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the small forward. Rebounded by Ward. Being 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. They get it back. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 5.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And now, here's Hazonia. And right now, he's averaging about 7 points a game. Shot from 16, and the jumper is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Dorsey. He has 5. Here's the screen. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Not a problem. First turnover of the game, but overall, I like how they're taking care of the basketball.
Being inefficient, 53% from the field. And now, here's Hazonia, guarded closely.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Down low, Vezenkov, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He has 5.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. Oh, good with the triple.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Count the basket. Hall's got his second bucket of the night. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think score. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Lyles with the screen. It's tipped. Tries to save it, and that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
To the paint, here's Tavares, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Shakes him. Rebounded by Ward.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Drains the three-pointer. Vazenkov's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Azania. He's off from 17 feet.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
The three. A rebound by Azania. Gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Puts the move on and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Vazenkov. And it falls over the rim and in. Vazenkov's got 10 points in the game.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. And the dunk by Lyles.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Stolen away. And here is Hazonia. He's got 13. One second left. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that concludes the first half. Up by 11. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. We've got Ward, and it's Hall in a power forward.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Aladan is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the center, filling out the middle. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Here's Dorsey. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 8.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Lyles with the screen. Lasagna, the pass to Lyles. And he uses the glass on the layup. Lyles got his second basket of the night.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see which teams made the most of their opportunities on the offensive glass this month.
And they've really put an emphasis on offensive rebounding. And, guys, it's paying off. The second chance points are coming in bunches.
Good on both. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Here's Dorsey, Hazonia defending. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 11 points.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Here's Hazonia, and finished off by Hazonia.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it. Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
Inside. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Ward. Five on the clock. Goes back up. A rebound by Hazonia.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Tavares. It's good. 8 points for him.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys, back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Vazenkov. He's got 10. Kept alive. Pass to Ward. Out to the wing. They shoot again. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. And finished off by Hazonia.
And just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Down low. Here's Tavares. Misses the baby hook.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Pass to Ward. Rebound by Tavares.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And the call on the shot that sends in. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The original. Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Milutinov. It's deflected. Fires from way outside. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 12. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Ward, and it's Hall in at the power forward position. Now Dorsey. Here's Milutinov, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Being at 48% from the floor, looking good. Hazonia with the ball. There's the pick. An easy 2 points on the layup. Hazonia's got 24 points.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Dorsey, that's good.
They're giving him a little too much space out there. That's his third triple since halftime.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Sinks the triple. Hazonia's got 14 points here in the second half.
This is his second three this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
Here's Dorsey. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Hazonia with the ball. Dorsey on him. Hazonia kicks to Tavares. Intercepted. Here's Dorsey. To the left wing. Tries again. That's his fifth miss of the game. He has made 6 of his 11 shots. Drives to the hoop. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Lyles. Stolen. Here's Garuba. Here's Tavares. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. No good from 3.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
And now, here's Hazonia. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Throws it down. What an assist!
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Nice execution down low.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
.143 left in the game. Getting crafty, dunked it home, running inside.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here's Vezenkov. A 15-footer. Now Dorsey. Another chance. That's off.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
That shot, no good. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Takes the three. A three-pointer. Good. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Can't get it to go.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And they're moving it up. Ratzler's a three. Drained from outside.
These are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A., you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5. There's the 3. Right with the board. That's tipped. In transition, here they come. Three-pointer in transition.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
So it's the home team now. Oh, dismissed. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Pass to Caboclo. Misses from close range. Now right. Rips it home off a terrific move.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Pass to Bertans. Here's Caboclo. Shot clock at 3. Over right. Off target from the wing.
A little disjointed to start this game, missing 3 of their first 4 shots already.
Driving inside, and he dunks it down.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Launches it. And they get it back to the inside. Here's Petrushev. Three-pointer, no good. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Stolen by Anderson.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
Right with the board.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
There's a screen. Rebounded by Bertans. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. To the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Puts the move on with the drive. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Both teams trying to impose their will right now.
Yeah, and the slams just keep getting better and better.
Certainly feels that way. I mean, neither one of these teams wants to back down.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
With the crossover, and it's good on the lay-in. 7 points in the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Let's go with a 3. Knocks it down from distance. And it's all knotted up.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Driving to the basket, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Down low. Anderson pulls it down. Launches it from deep. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center position. Stolen by Anderson. His first shot coming late. Count that bucket. Anderson's gotten his first basket of the night. Out left to the wing. He takes it in.
What you say? Oh, my goodness. Come on now. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
To the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Bertans for 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 6th rebound on the night. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
A quick shot there. It's off target.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Anderson covers. From outside, off the mark.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And he drives in. Count it. Good. He's got 16. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Anderson covers. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Shot from 12. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. It's stolen. In transition. From behind the arc. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Anderson covers. There's the drive. Pass to right. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And the three-point contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in the event.
And perhaps that list changes a little between now and All-Star Weekend, but I would have no problems if those guys end up competing.
He's going to need to move up this list big time to be part of the three-point contest. But he's got a shot.
Maybe, especially if he can get hot from beyond the arc, and he certainly has the ability to do so.
And we'll keep you posted as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. But that's our current list for the three-point contest.
It's going to be a fantastic competition. We've got an endless supply of shooters in this league, and that contest will be heated.
And it's good. 2 points. 21 points in the game.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
To stop the run, and he lays it up and in.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Here's Petrushev. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Out to the right wing. Pass to Caboclo. From the arc. Right with the board. Right wing. The three. Knocks down the long J. He's got 5.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Fires the 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Leading by just 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. Quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. The visitors with the ball. The lead is 2. Here's the pick. Fires from deep. Wright with the board. Wright's got 9 rebounds now. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the power forward position.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Oh, got that one up quick.
What a move that time. Crossed up the whole building on that play.
Anderson covers. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 19 points in the game.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
And there's the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Bertans. Three-pointer. Drops in the three. Bertans has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
And now's the time for them to step on the gas pedal. Don't let up. Keep letting it fly from deep and build that lead. Play through the finish line, not to it. Keep the pressure on.
Anderson covers. Driving in, and that one is hammered home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Anderson covers. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Oh, ripped away. And here comes the break. Pass to right. And he makes the first. And so he hits both. 1:46 left in the third quarter. Takes a three. Wright with the board. Wright's got 11 rebounds in the game.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome.
Lays it up and banks it in. He has 6.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Shot to stop the run. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Anderson covers. Just 4 to shoot. And he jams it home with authority.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Bertans for 3. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. They're up by 8. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
And it's Anderson in at the shooting guard position.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Anderson covers. Drives to the hoop.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Anderson pulls it down. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Here's Bacon. From deep. Oh, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Goes again. And there's the layup. Good.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Book it! It goes!
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Puts up the tray, and he nails it.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Anderson covers with the shot. Oh, the shot is off. Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Here's Bacon. Jacks up a three. The three is in.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Puts it up. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Yes, sir! Count it! Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Right with a screen on Anderson. Can't hit it. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. They swipe it. Booyah! He He sinks the triple.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
From downtown. Shot's no good.
eBasketball. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Now the starting group for the visitors. And now here's Hazonia, guarded closely. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Garuba the pass to Okiki. Just 4 to shoot. Another shot. And Wright pulls it down. Going inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
And now, here's Hazonia. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. And the NBA starting, Greg, to enter the third act of the regular season. A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
Great crossover to get free. Hazonia's got his second basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Vukevicius. It's hauled in by Lyle.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring up.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. And the shot goes in.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Pass to Garuba. Back to Hazonia for the 3. Goes back up. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The first free throw is good. That one is no good. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Nice move. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring up.
And the dunk by Wright.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And now, here's Hazonia.
And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Wright sets a screen. Driving in. Here's the 3. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 9.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. Pass to Garuba. Back to Hazonia. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here he goes. Jams it in off the great move.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
It's good from long range. Lasagna's got 13.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Takes it inside, and that one is stuffed right through. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Pass to Okiki. Back to Hazonia. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
We've got Hazonia, and it's Lyles in at the power forward. Right wing. Pass to Garuba. There's Okiki. Here's Garuba. Lock at 6. Lasagna, the pass to Garuba. Can't connect from short range.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
We've got Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the small forward. Tipped away. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. The kick out to Wright, beyond the arc, and he's good on the 3 ball. Wright's got 5.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
And they're running. And he dunks it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
He takes it in. It's hauled in by Lyles. Second chance shot. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. to right. Shot clock at 5. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Here's Hazanya. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Wright sets a screen. Takes a 3. And Garuba pulls it down.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Hazanya, the pass to Garuba. 32 seconds left in the second quarter. He can't get that one.
And offensively, they've gotten stuck on the perimeter, falling in love with the jumper.
And the shot goes down.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
And it's Lyles in the corner. And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. And the dunk by Lyles.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Can't hit from in close. He can't get that one to fall. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead. Hey, Ellie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. It as well as you're going to see, 67%. We've got Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the 3. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Being 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Hazonia kicks to Lyles. Back to Hazonia. Lyles with the screen. And finish up by Hazonia.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. 19 points in the game.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Latre in for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Right with the double team. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. From outside the arc, good on the three-point shot. Wright's got 8.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Wright with the double team. Lasagna the pass to Wiles. And now here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. And it's Wiles in the corner. Pass to Lasagna. There's hold on!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And that one, good. Wright's got 5 points now in the quarter. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Lasagna's shot is off. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Hazonia defending. 1:46 left in the third. Lays it up off the glass. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Wiles with the screen. To the middle. Ball's knocked loose. Shoots from the elbow. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. 35 seconds left in the third.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
And he knocks down the first one. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Approximately 43% in the third quarter. Lasagna the pass to Garuba. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. To the inside to stop the run. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
Drives to the hoop. And the layup's good off the glass. 26 points for him.
Well, you like how aggressive he is making a play at the rim against length.
Yeah, showing absolutely zero fear as he goes right at the bigger defender.
And as we end the... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. There's the pick. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Lyle. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Here's Hazonia, and finished off by Hazonia.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Shoots the three, sinks the three-pointer.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
To the paint, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Lyles.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. The three, It's hauled in by Lyle. Hazonia with the ball. Pass to Garuba. And now here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Garuba's shot is off.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
Fires for three. Garuba, second shot opportunity. It doesn't go for him. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Back to right. No good on the layup.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Driving to the basket.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And it misses.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness. Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Count it.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Down he goes for three.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. From outside, can't get it.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Oh, the slam dunk.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
From deep. Trying again. Here's Garuba, and it's going to go the other way. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the three.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's intercepted. With the drive, and so it's a victory.
Look like a total rebuild now.
Here we go.
How do they stay motivated, Grant?
Well, BA, for the free agents to be, it's all about the dollar signs. And of course, for the younger players, this is your chance to show you deserve minutes.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dorsey in at the 2. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Here's Ward. Fires from the line, and the shot goes down.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Hazonia. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Here's Lyles. Clock at 6. The shot by Hazonia, no good. About a minute played here so far in the first. Down low. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Nice move. And it's good on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, my goodness.
How
Wow.
about that?
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Hazonia. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Inside. Pass to Tavares. Here's the 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Ward. Banked it in off the glass. Ward's got 6.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. They set a pick. Here's Hazonia, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
On the take.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
Oh, awesome ability once he explodes off the ground. This guy gets up.
You know, he just goes for it, Grant. If he's got any chance to throw it down, done deal.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Hazonia. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Shot clock at 5. Here's Lyles, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Ward. 10 points for him. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. Oh, misses the dunk. There's 53 seconds left now in the first quarter. Ward passes to Hall. Goes up at the elbow. The rebound by Tavares. shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. Here's Hazonia. On target from range. Hazonia's got his third basket on the night right there.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
They set the screen. Pass to Hall. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Hazonia. Gets the three ball to go. Hazonia's got 10 points in the game. Here's Dorsey. The three ball. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's Ward in at the point. Shakes him. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Dorsey. No points yet. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Pass to Tavares. And he goes in for the dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Dorsey. 8 points in his last time out. And the jumper is good. He's got 5. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. They set the pick. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 15 points.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
Here he goes. Pass to Tavares. Stolen. It's a one-on-one situation. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
Here's Okiki. He's scoreless. And they pick up 2.
He took it right to the rack. And look, there's no one that can stop him.
Here's Dorsey. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Drops in the layup for 2. Dorsey's got 7 now in this quarter.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Lyles a screen. 4-3. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's both from the stripe. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Hazonia. He's got 15. They set the pick. Off the mark there with a 3. 1:46 left in the first half. Here's Ward. He's got 14. Crafty move. Can't cash it in from close range. gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Hazonia. Back to Akiki. Pass to Hazonia. 6 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Here's Lyles. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Lyles has got 6.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Ooh, poked away. Here's Akiki. Takes it inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Ward. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Hazonia gets the bucket.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Vezinkov. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Lyles. And here they come. Here's Ward. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
There's 10 seconds left in the second period. Into the lane. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Dorsey. The shot from the low post is good. Dorsey's got 9 points now in the quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Let me tell you guys, there's nothing better than playing well on the road and hearing that silence.
Yeah, in many ways, they've looked like the more comfortable. All right, and now time. That.
So it's the home team now, trailing by 2. Next up, they'll face the Hawks in Atlanta. It's a quick turnaround on the road, just 1 game. And it's Ward in at the point. Nice move. There's the drive.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Ward. 18 points for him. And there's the drive. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Hazonia. He's got 24. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia. It's a three-point game. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to fall. Now 10 for 14 from the floor. Here's Dorsey. 12 points for him. Fires the three. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Hazonia. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. To the inside, Lyles. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Here's Ward. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
Here's Hazonia. Jacks up a 3, and the three-pointer goes. Hazonia's got 7 now in this quarter.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Vezinkov, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Hazonia. 27 points for him. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And while we have a moment, a look at the league leaders in fast break points over the last 10 games.
Over the last few weeks, they've been high-flying, getting up and down the court with conviction.
And the visitors call time here. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Oh, they get a hand on it. A minute 50 left to play in the third quarter. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Tavares. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Tavares has gotten his second bucket.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
There's a screen. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Hazonia. He has 29 now. The shake. Jams it in off a great move.
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. It's deflected. Pass to Tavares for the lead. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Here's Dorsey. 15 points in the game. Sinks it from distance.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Hazonia with the drive. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Ward. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. 6 on the shot clock. That shot, no good.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher in tight.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Lyles. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. That concludes the third quarter. It continues. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the center position.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score, he's trying to embarrass someone. Here's Hezonja.
Now at 4 fouls in the game, he'll start to have to be a little bit more careful with his defense the rest of the way.
Here's Hezonja. Lyles a screen. Just 5 to shoot. And he can't get that one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
Here's Hezonja. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
Here's Ward. He takes it in. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Hezonja nails it from beyond the arc. Hezonja's got 36 points.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Pass to Vezenkov. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Here's Hezonja. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. For 3, the triple drops.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Puts the move on. Oh, the stuff.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Ward. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Flushes it down with both hands.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Yes, sir! Count it!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And he racks up two!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Hezonja. From deep three-point range. Can't get it. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Ward. From about 16. Deflected. They recover it. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here's Hezonja. Oh, they pick off the pass. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Ward. Let's loose for three. Money from three.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Pulls up for three. From deep. Oh, it's off.
This one, two Western Conference powerhouses.
And for all we know, this could be a future playoff matchup. So this is an important test for both teams. They each get an opportunity to see how they stack up against the top opponent.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And Anderson gets it to go.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
And the dunk by Wright.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Bertans. A three-pointer off the mark. And he drives in. Here's Wright, and finished off by Wright.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Pass to Caboclo. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And Anderson has it in the corner. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Anderson's got 6.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Pass to Bertans. Lets the 3 fly. Caboclo, the pass to Anderson. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Into the lane. Oh!
Oh, man. Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
.129 left in the first. Right side. 4 on the shot clock. A steal. Now, here's Bertans. D right on him. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Crafty move, and he lays it up and in. 12 points for him.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Butkevicius, Bertans defending. Puts up a three. Connects from three-point range. 11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Anderson outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
And I don't think there's any question about it, guys. He's got to bring that percentage up. I mean, those are the kind of free throw numbers that will get you in a coach's doghouse and get your teammates a little mad at you.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Leading by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the center position. Wright looking around. Just 5 on the clock. And Wright throws it down hard.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the 4-man position. Here's Caboclo. Anderson wide open. The three-pointer is right on target. Anderson's got 19 points.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
To the left side wing. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles the teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
Good.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And there's the drive. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And Anderson has it in the corner. No good. That would have tied it. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. That one goes in.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. One-on-one fast break. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Driving inside. Five on the clock, and Anderson slams it in.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Right outside. 1:16 left in the first half of basketball. Caboclo kicks to Anderson. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 18.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of the game. Back to Wright. And Wright throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now here's Anderson. He's got 23. It's good. This game is all even. Anderson's got 12 now in this quarter.
What are you going to do defensively? Such separation with the height advantage in that matchup.
Deflects the pass. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
I only have 2 words for you. Elbow, famich. Establish yourself inside, good things will happen. That's right, Ernie.
Let's turn our attention to... Thank you.
Separation on the scoreboard yet. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. They've got Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Can't cash in from close range.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
Bertans finds Anderson. Knocks down the 3-ball. Anderson's got 29.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Gone 6 of 10 from 3-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Nailed from 3-point land.
And those aren't the type of 3-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Shot to stop the run. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Takes a 3. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Right outside. Makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Now here's Anderson. He has 29, and the three ball is good. Anderson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Picked his pocket. Pass to Petrushev. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 5. D2 from Anderson. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Anderson's got 34.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Kevin, back over to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And the layup falls. He's got 18.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Lets it go with a 3. Good on the triple. Anderson's got 11 points in the quarter.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense. And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Driving the lane. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
.27 seconds left to play in the third. Drains the three-pointer.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
That's tipped. And here we go. Fires from way outside. It's good from long range. He's got 34.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
With 1 on the clock, that shot no good. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Sinks the three-pointer. Petrushev got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, that's a pretty serious blow, guys. I mean, they are showing they want this game, staying active defensively and putting up some quick points.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And that's sort of a picture of what not to do on those last 2 possessions. They're being way too loose with the ball.
And so here's the home team. from downtown. And Wright pulls it down. And the lights out in this one, 77%. The three. And Wright throws it down hard.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Bertans defending, and that's a foul called on Davis Bertans. That'll be his second foul of the game. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Tries again, and that one is good.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
They set the screen. His 11th attempt is no good. He's made 9 of those 11. To the inside. Left side Anderson. Over in the corner, Bertans. Six to shoot. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 2 on the clock. Count it. Nice touch. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Fires the three. It's good.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Yeah, I think that might have been intentional. It perhaps was not an accident because he's typically not the guy that's taking that shot at this stage of the game.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
Thank you once again, Allie. Vucevic. Bertans defending. That one is off. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. They set the pick. Takes the three. It's off target. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Vucevic. Bertans defending. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. .103 left in the fourth. Anderson outside. There's the screen. Let's lose a three. Three. Good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Missed on the three. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
There's 14 seconds left to play here in the fourth. The three is off.